Hello, gamers. Ooh, what's up? Hey everybody, Advent with the first redemption. Hey Advent, hey Soup, hey Slayer. How's it going, everybody? Playing more Kirby. I did play most of it last time. We got all the way to Dangerous Dinner. But you know, still the end of the game to play. I haven't done any of the ability challenges on Extra Game. There's the True Arena. Still some stuff to do. Which probably won't take that long. But like I said on last stream, plan is to swap games afterwards. Oh. I'm bad at the game, I'm getting hit by everything. Bro, I keep accidentally throwing spears instead of just doing the regular attack. That time I meant to throw. But how's everybody doing? I don't know why I thought I'd be fine there. Bro. Got hit like a million times. You hit your hand on your ceiling fan and one of the blades broke. Soup is too powerful, is what I'm hearing. That's crazy. Can I just... Okay, I can't do this. Only got a minor scrape on your hand. I see. Well, good that it wasn't worse. Now you're without a ceiling fan for a bit. Oh dear. Hmm. Oh, I thought that Shotzo was gonna hit me. It's getting kind of hot where you live, too. Oh, what? What do you mean that missed? I'm about to die to this thing. This Shotzo is really annoying. I thought I threw the key in the lava for a second. So you got a different fan for now, though? But still. Well, it's good that you got something. Come on, Kirby. Last time you went shopping for a ceiling fan, it was 95% garbage. Oh dear. What's up, Edmund? Do I want that one up? Three and 5/8. Remember this measurement? You're making something. Looks around. What is Advent up to? Jump over this one. Jump over this one. Oh, no, 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 no. I jumped the gun. I think this happened last time I played this too. Does this no backseating tag apply to VIP members of this chat room? I mean, no backseating means no backseating. Unless I explicitly say and I'm asking a question to the chat and I'm like, please answer. But you know. Are you serious? That's dumb. My timing was too precise. Vibrate, by the way. This is the only thing you have to write down measurements. You don't got like a notes app or something? Don't call me that, Bright. Why are you even asking? On this Kirby stream. No, you have my stream open. You could like not have it open for a second. Or can't you do like picture in picture on mobile? Or something? What's up, Batman? I'm thinking too logically here. Well, yes. I think that would be convenient for you. You couldn't think of a way to join normally? You could just post an emote, like an arrival emote. It doesn't even have to necessarily be one of those. It could just be an emote, like a wave. We got those. Or an emote of a character chilling. Or like, I don't know, anything. Maybe not anything, but you know, a lot of options. Thought I was gonna get crushed for a moment. Oh, back please to stop. Think. His wall would be a lot scarier if it killed you instantly. But it also doesn't even get that close most of the time. Why'd I do that? Instead of running over. It's fine, I can slide. Oh, he got me there. Pushed me a smidge. It started pushing Kirby while he was going through the door. Looks around. Definitely almost get in the way of that. I did not. I looked away. By away, I mean at the Spear Doomer and not the thing it left behind. Whole game. I already dropped frames. Who ate 49 of my frames? I don't think I dropped frames at all last stream. Is that true? I'm thinking of a different stream. This time already dropping 49. What the heck? I hear you were having pasta. If you say so, see. It did this stupid fucking bullshit. Hello? I think I'm alive. Right. Looks around. Yeah. I don't know why that happens sometimes. Where I drop a bunch of frames, and then after a few seconds, OBS is like, OBS disconnected. And then I have to wait a few more seconds, and then it's like, OBS reconnected. And it's like, why did you disconnect in the first place? Like, what are you talking about? Oh. My freaking frames, man. Or what? Oh. Oh, okay. I thought that was gonna be a bigger explosion. Trying to go home, but you're behind on projects. GG's Advance. Better catch up as swiftly as possible. Good luck. You know, I made my me on Tamagotchi Life end their sentences with GG's. And this morning, another me, an OC of mine, confessed to my me. I rejected them and said GG's at the end. That's so toxic. It was fucked up. That's not what I wanted my me to do. It was a one-sided crush, like they weren't even technically friends yet. And I told my OC to be like, you should be friends first. And then she went, nuh-uh, I'm gonna confess right now. And then that happened, and I was sad. But the GG's was funny. Ugh. There we go, much better. A little scary. The damn cannon not hitting low enough to destroy those blocks. Beat the dog shit out of that guy. That trait you have you're very critical on your shit. I wouldn't necessarily call that a bad thing per se. Depending. You know, good to critique yourself. Have that critical eye. But I get what you're saying. Be 1/16 off of material and you'll just scrap it. Damn. I think this is a 2, right? Yeah. Nice Monster Hunter reference. Yeah, dude, that's totally what I meant. True, true. I would send you a back chat. +2, looks around. I good check. Nice stutter, nice stutter. Is this even gonna hit? Nope. Go, Kirby, go. Where's the hole in the ground? These sections are never that hard, but at the same time, the looming threat of getting crushed to death does make me, it do be making me feel a little anxious, just in general, in games. Crush deaths, specifically, make me nervous. When was that Kirby Air Rider stream again? Saturday, because, you know, that's when I'd be streaming. There's an event this weekend. There's also a Tetris 99 event this weekend, which means it's another one of those streams where I'm going to start with Tetris and then swap to Kirby. And then do the events in both of those respective games, and then we do Paddock. Heard Bright is gonna us. Looks around. Ah! I looked away briefly and those guys spawned. OMG. Don't get an iPhone. I wasn't planning on it, trust. Shitty iOS software. Rate it. Type something and then it'll freeze. 50-50 if it actually appears. What the fuck? It does sound like ass. Okay, bro. Why did that do like 60% of my health? Okay. This is gonna hit me! Okay, never mind. I mean, it knew. phone. I should probably get a new phone. I've had mine for a long time. This shit is kind of ass. And it was already like not great when I got it because it's kind of old. Oh, is it gonna go back up? Mini boss. Your EX. I missed. I was not using fighter before in that other level. And it just wasn't working out very great. Maybe I should have inhaled that enemy. That would have given me spark, I think. And spark is kind of good. Like, kind of good, I mean, really good. Definitely one of the easier abilities to win the arenas with. If not, arguably the easiest. Although I think Leaf is probably might be easier because of the completely invincible guard. I almost missed that, that would have been bad. Probably need this. Shout out Leaf. A pretty awesome ability. Its uppercut move is so simple, yet so effective. And then yeah, having the invincible guard is just broken. Ow. Kami! What's up, Kami? Big shoot. Okay. Tried to get the big hop multiple times there. Didn't come out. One more energy sphere to look out for. Actually, I think the one that I'm missing isn't even like hidden. I just have to like prevent a key from breaking by dodging stuff. And then the last one's just another super ability pair. Speaking of the key. Eesh. GG, GG. Yo, I love when they do this, using the game's gimmick to one-shot the mid-bosses. It's so simple gameplay-wise, but it gets me every time. It's awesome. GG bonkers. Get owned by the training sword. Oh, using the Galaxia to slice the volcano at the end. Did I ever get the fish? I want to see the fish. An enemy barely entered attack range. So slightly. Yes! The fish! Hitting the enemy with the fish is funny. There's one more. I'm not sure which one's more rare. Surely it'll show up any day now. Alright. What's up, right? Just want to show off all the funny sword transformations for the Ultra Sword. Any second now. One of these for sure. This is a crazy farm. What's up? It's not like I'm farming anything in particular. I just wanted to show off the other sword transformation. There it is, the fan! Woo! Okay, that's all of it. You missed it, go back. I do it again, it wasn't like you weren't looking. GG, GG. Look back at the VOD, look back at the VOD. Oh, Slayer, chill, bro. Not everything gotta be about Smash. I got a Smash game in you, so OMG Kirby fans just eating. I get it. I think you'll be okay. Rivals 2 is right there. Let's peek. What's up, Steve? Oh no. Shout out this attack. They say kill them with kindness. This is what I imagine. Looks at Slayer. That's a lot of looking. Oh my goodness. Something extra up here. Did I know about this? Have I done this before? I'm not sure. Maybe, and I'm just not remembering. Oh my god, I missed the what up. GG. There's wind. You've known about this? It's not surprising that it's there, but like, I also wouldn't be surprised if I just never bothered checking if there was a secret above the last level door, because at that point you already have all the energy spheres, you know? So there's no real need to. Yo, the final level that I am not gonna do yet. We're gonna make a detour. Because I gotta do all the challenge rooms, and I'd rather do it now than have to go back into the story after beating it. And then, you know. I don't need to get all the platinums on the extra game, because I already did all the platinums in the main game. And that's all they care about for the Retro Cheapos, just doing it in either mode. Doesn't matter which one. But like, they're effectively the same. I think they are slightly different on expert, not expert, extra. But yeah, I just need a bronze. I'm just gonna play them the one time, get the score minimum I need. And then, yeah. I think on the original game, and like also, Deluxe, I did get all the platinums on both modes, but I don't think I'm gonna bother this time around. Unless I just happen to get them. Which, easier said than done. These are pretty tricky. There's some precise movement you gotta do on like some of the other abilities especially. Ah, GG. There goes the platinum for Sword. What's that? Did I see that right? Maybe the platform goes back up after going into this door. Correct. Hold here. That'll probably be like a silver or a gold, maybe even. Oh, 1-up. Wow. I love 1-ups. Drop more frames again at some point. I guess OBS or my internet or whatever combination of factors making up for last time where I didn't drop any frames. And they're like, ah, GG. Oh my god, this run is ass. I got hit, I'm like dropping everything. What's like... What is the technique here? What am I missing? Why isn't this working for real? Because if I do this, then okay. I'm not even gonna win at this rate. But now I'm just a little confused. Was this always this precise? What if I jump here? That was closer. Okay. That works. I don't remember that being so weirdly precise and awkward to do. But sure. Try that again. I feel like this would be too slow for a platinum run. Nope. Oh my god, man. Why am I... There we go. So precise. And for what? Nice. This is definitely going to be way too slow. I get optimal time bonus, that's for sure. Oh, I missed a coin. I missed another coin. Even more coins being missed with only 18 seconds to spare. I'm so bad. Good thing I'm not going for the platinum. The coin, Kirby! Please go for platinum, sub goal, yeah. Oh, I didn't get that Waddle D kill, it just fell. How many subs you give him, right? Huh. It's so over. Yeah, figured that would happen. Yeah, goodbye, Brait. Well, that was overall, like, closer. Better execution. Water challenge. This one was pretty tricky on get the platinum run. Yeah, because shit like that can happen. Because the water physics. Gotta figure out the precise time to use it. Oh, what a bunk. Ooh, thought I was about to hit the lava there. Fine, it's fine. Imagine if Keyfree did this. I don't think I'd want to imagine that, actually. Ah, I needed to step to the left. I missed a coin. Gonna be the only thing I miss. I'm gonna be sad. I might miss this actually. Ah, GG. There's multiple coins here. Okay. Now I will be less pressed about missing the one. Ooh. Okay. Oh, I forgot. Only silver! Not even a gold! GG. Oh, he got a 1-up anyway from the star bonus. Damn, if I get gold on everything else, I might do that one again just so everything's gold at least. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh my god. This one's also pretty tough because of more nuanced movement with this ability. I had a run that was like perfect, but I like forgot this door existed entirely. I was like, what? What did I miss? How did I not get a platinum? The item challenge. Oh, retro! I love how Kirby has literally always been doing so retro stuff. And it's always awesome. What's up, Bright? I could've... This is spending more time. Retro kinda overrated. This guy talking about retro overrated. You don't get him, bro. Overrated. They made Tropical Freeze true. That game is pretty awesome. It's bad. I might have played this one too well. This might be a platinum. Looks around. Okay, why wasn't it a platinum? What did I miss? I might have missed, like, a coin somewhere, like in the section where I was dropping the big spiky ball. With the big shoe. And there were a couple of those, I was like, did I miss a coin there? I'm not sure. I wish. I mean, that doesn't really matter. But if I got a platinum there, I wouldn't want to replay this one so that they're all gold. So because I didn't, we're playing this one again. I think I forgot that last time. Definitely forgot that. Hehe. Oh, I see. That's your escape switch if you fuck up. And then this one hang to the left. Oops. I shouldn't have killed the enemy. Oh my god, I'm gonna get hit. I'm so bad at this game. How did I miss this coin? This might not even be gold still. I admit. It wasn't gold. It was better than the last run. Bro. I'm bad at this game. Making dumb errors left and right. Oh, come on. I whipped that on purpose. I feel like I was playing too good that time. There, I got all my golds. Now we can go beat the game for real. Let me get rid of this copy ability in the process. Because there's an achievement for not beating Landia with the copy ability. And there were actually one for all the previous bosses. Except for the Netty Noon boss, that one was like a no damage achievement that I completely forgot about last stream. So I went back to do those on my own time. The no copy ability bosses. They'd be so good, then boom, extra mode challenges. What's up, bastard? I don't need to get the platinum, so I'm not gonna spend too long on those. I got the platinums on the main game, and that's all I need to do for the retro achievements. So it's fine. Purple. Good opportunity to land deluxe and wondered how you hadn't 100%ing yet. Saw you hadn't done challenge rooms and closed the game. What's up? I do like the challenge rooms. Those platinums are just kind of hard though. Shout out the Dream Collection for just having more challenge rooms. What's up, admin? Why are you saying GG's? Oh my god, I tried to jump over. Come on, why don't you run into the... Oh my god, I just whipped that. Wait, what do you mean you lost, Dad? Ugh, what am I doing? The first part of this boss was going so well. Now I'm getting hit by stuff I shouldn't be getting hit by. Why did that star like deflect off of them? Since when could they do that? What? Oof. That was risky. Bro, the chip damage. They named these after Shenmue or something. IDK. Okay. I was getting a little close for comfort. Oh, 2 Chivas. Yippee. Actually. Okay. Magalore being a little crazy right now. Looks around. Main villain is named Landy and wears an outfit with a dragon on it. Maybe they both independently got the name from the same place. Some other third thing. I don't know. Or maybe Umazaki really likes Shenmue. IDK? A stroke of genius, I know. Magalore plotting. Anyway, munch. No, another dimension! Who knew that when this game first came out that this place would be a source of very confusing antics related to Kirby lore. They just be doing some bullshit with another dimension. Which Kirby game do I think has the best OST? Because no bullshit, you think it's this one? Well, best is a strong word. I definitely wouldn't look at anybody strongly for saying that it is this one. Just because it is really good, of course. But I don't know if it's my favorite personally. I think Kirby 64 is my favorite OST. But there's a lot of good ones. Return to Dreamland does have a lot of bangers for sure though. Crowned being like one of the most iconic themes in the series. Among some of the stage themes being like really iconic fan favorites. So like, yeah, you know, I get it. Ah. Going to the first time you constantly felt like you were about to die. Oh dear. Yeah, it's not too tough. It'd be crazy to make these sections that are just sudden genre shifts really hard. Hal should just make a shmup though, because clearly they love making them. They need to make a dedicated shmup game. I want to play that. Hot dog. How many of the Jet Robobot levels are there in Robobot? Are there 2 or 3? That might be the most they've made for one particular game, on top of Rail Shooter Final Boss. Oh, there's also the sub game in Mass Attack. That one's pretty substantial and like genuinely really fun, really good shmup. I think it's 4, dang, more than I remember. All my friends got smoked. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Read then the final level. I see, I see. I definitely paused for a second, like, which ability should I get before remembering. There's also a no copy ability, Evo for the first part of this fight. Up until you nab a super ability. Oh. Doesn't throw them backwards at me. Ouch. Does that hit you twice? Darn. Color schemes for Magalore EX and Soul EX. Oh, that one hit him twice. My health is lower because of extra mode. Yep. You were wondering why that was the whole time? Bruh. That's funny. I think I would have been safe in the corner. Oh, that dropped stars. Oh, I'm destroying my own projectiles. I was gonna use those. I was only able to get one. This guy kind of really easy. No copy ability. The stuff you need is really telegraphed. This idiot is gonna get rid of my super ability and then give me another. Get rid of this guy. I don't know why I did this. As if it doesn't freeze the screen. Pink. You probably don't even need to shake it all the way, but it's epic. This idiot is doing it again. Just to give you another one immediately. Good night, Magolor. Gotta shake the Wiimote first, though. Yo, the ultra sword. Yo. He's so cool. Can I show what happens if I don't? I don't know, actually. No, I don't know what happens. And in order to show that, I would have to play the whole level again. Not sure 100%. I don't think that's how that works. Ouch! There's another Chivo in the corner. This one's a no-hit. Let's see how this goes. I'd have this and a couple goes at the True Arena to try it without just playing the levels extra times. Awesome. And by no hit, I think it's no damage specifically, which means chip damage from blocking. That's getting hit too. What you doing? Oh. Okay, don't stand in the middle of a quadrant of the screen. Good to know. Oh, I didn't hit him multiple times. What ability, what enemies did he drop? Did he throw at me last time? Speak of the devil? I think he's good. I think I want the spear. Maybe. No copy ability might be better low-key. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Ugh. What am I doing? I think anything kills me now, even if it's chip damage. Whew! That was close. That was close. Maybe I should have died low key to try again at the no hit, but whatever, it's fine. They made a game about the dude from Air Riders. Yeah, bro. I think this game came out a few years before that. By just a smidge. Unlocked Soul the Eater. Looks around. A few. Yeah. Return to Dreamland Deluxe. Which is totally the version of the game I'm playing right now. Ignore the retro achievement that just popped in the corner. Smile. Also, don't look at DDD. Pan surfing. What's up, Zerf? Not Magalore with red cap. You spelled his name wrong, but he did it on purpose. Actually, maybe he didn't do it on purpose because he spelled it wrong before too. You spelled it wrong on purpose before too. Oh my god. You wanted to bait a reaction out of me? I didn't notice, if I'm being honest with you. The butterfly, the butterfly, the butterfly, the butterfly! Morpho Knight. Ah! What that mean? Who's around? Don't say Sakura. Butterfly. The butterfly. Surely the butterfly won't come back in any major way, surely. Kirby fans went insect. You don't get it, right? You don't get it! Don't make me bring up the number of Kirby games you've played. Looks around. What could this possibly be? Oh my god. This is dangerous. But it's funny. Shinya Kumazaki, let's go! We established Zerf as the LARPer the other day. Probably. You can both have LARP awards. Cut out the icons next to the credits category. Is DDD greater than DX? DDD, ain't that right? You get your opinions from me? Looks around. Hands you a LARP award. You don't get your opinions from me, because if you did, you would think that Robobot is peak. Right's a Robobot hater. Makiko Omoto, let's go. Don't go there. I'm just saying. That was my proof that I thought of off the dome for why you don't get your Kirby opinions from me. You're not a hater. I think maybe a little. You might be. Hating Robobot. I know it wasn't his favorite game. We fuck with Robobot here. That's true. You're more of a Robobot DX fan. Looks around. This guy talking about don't go there. Brings up Robobot Deluxe. He did ask that non-existent game greater than Robobot. He sure did. If Robobot Deluxe does happen, it probably would just be Robobot, but better, if Return to Dreamland was any indication. Because Return to Dreamland Deluxe is pretty much just Return to Dreamland, but better. Except they didn't bring back one of the sub-games in exchange for 9 new ones. Like the Yakuza versus Danganronpa image, that's crazy. Yo, it's my friends. The end. For real this time. Extra mode, 100% clear. Congratulations! You thought the HAL logo was a couch? I've never heard that one before. It's the song. It's the 100% song. Yeah! I love this song. Okay. True arena time, so not actually the end yet. Smile. and we're gonna go with my goat, Leaf. Because invincible guards are awesome and broken. True, Arita. I remember. Say that again. Looks around. There's an achievement in the corner. Is that? I'm already taking damage. I'm so bad at this game. I think that achievement in the corner is for the doing the arena, the true arena with every ability subset. How did that not miss? You're just handing out LARP awards just to feel something? That's crazy. How'd I miss that? How come new abilities are always broken in Kirby? I don't think that's true. I think in like the last... Let me think about it from this game to the present. What abilities are broken? The two new ones in Return to Dreamland Deluxe are broken, but they like specifically made those broken because they're new in like a remade version of the game. So that's Mecha and Sand. But in terms of abilities that were made new in the game that they debuted, Archer's pretty good. That's true, because it's ranged and it has a pretty broken guard. Water is broken because it's water? I want to call water broken. Yeah, Sand is actually like the most overpowered ability in like the history of the series. Sand is ridiculous. Sand is absurd. Poison versus water. Who's my favorite? I prefer water. I can't make a rainbow with poison. Wasn't poison crazy to you? I'm not sure actually. How like strong poison is. Mirror is broken? Mirror is not broken. What game did you play? The shield does damage? I guess that's true. But that isn't that like only if it reflects? Which is pretty nice. I want to call it broken though. If we're talking about damage over time, Hammer has always been the GOAT. Except maybe in, like, Forgotten Land. Because the sword evolutions are so busted. Speaking of, if we're counting the Forgotten Land evolutions, then yeah. The last couple sword evolutions are ridiculous. But yeah, they call it every Kirby ability. Like, Beetle's not that crazy. Bell's not that crazy. Rangers... I think people really like Ranger just because it's a ranged move. But to call it broken, I think, would be a huge overstatement. Like, it doesn't do that much damage, and you gotta, like, charge it for a bit. What else? Drill kind of sucks, actually. Drill is not very good. This is the problem with invincible shields, is that sometimes you get trapped by the bosses that don't want to move. There should be a true arena no damage achievement. Looks around. No hit in Kirby. There are no hit in like the early games. There's no hit Chivas for like some of the boss rushes, like Kirby 64 and Dreamland 3 have one, I think. Because there's no healing in between rounds anyway, so you can't get hit very many times to begin with. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't think it was gonna attack again. That was really bad. Round 5 against this guy. I'm kinda bad at fighting this guy. I'm gonna use one. There is an achievement in this game for beating the true arena with a character that isn't Kirby. So I do have to effectively do a sword, hammer, or spear run. Can you move? Wait! Oh! Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. As soon as he started slamming the ground. Characters are more than their weapons. I never said they weren't. I just said effectively, because that's like the abilities they're most comparable to, you know? DDD's probably harder than Hammer because he's bigger. Meta Knight has Shuttle Loop. I'm not sure if that makes him better or worse. Like his overall kit than just regular sword. I know you're not getting mad at me about caring about Kirby characters, bro. Looks around. I love these guys. Oh! I forgot it stops halfway through the screen. Oh, I didn't think that would hit me. Good to know. Ow. Ah. Facing too far away. Can make you play Sphere Doomers 10 times? Why? Are you just saying anything? That don't make sense. There's only 4 Sphere Doomer types. They don't make you fight all the mid-bosses, all the other mid-bosses, as many times as you fight them in the story. I'm at 500 dropped frames. I keep dropping frames. Bruh. Ah! How come the tomatoes don't turn tiny? What do you mean? Like when you eat one, and then they replace it with a tiny tomato in the following round? That definitely did happen. This is awkward. Noel. What's up, Noel? And how many bosses do I have left? Just running, kind of getting hit too many times. Not a lot of tomatoes. Oh. What am I doing? Grab my leaf. To work only to find out you had the day off? Oh? Well. I see. They got you working this weekend though, GG. Damn. Ah! Speaking of damn, what am I doing? I won't heal. Overly reliance on the 20 shield. Ah. Looks around. Things that definitely shouldn't work. The fire on the ground around me. It should burn my shield. Looks around. Why? It doesn't though, it doesn't though. Invincible. Invincible shield. Nice no hit. Nice no hit. Ah. What was I doing? That was risky. You're gonna spin? No. Not close enough. You're gonna lean forward. Yep. Oh, another nice no hit. 1G Gurren Lagann reference, perhaps. Looks around. Who was that? Guy scares me. Dang it. Oh. Does he just show up here randomly? Yes. There's like no real reason why he's here. He just is. Ah! Forgot how to fight, bro. This part of the fight is more telegraphed, so it's kind of easier. Gotta Galactonite. Let's go. I just want to be a little safe. Heal them with the unguard. Does this fight... Does anybody remember if you go back into this room after this fight? The answer yes. Or does this go straight into phase 2? Yes to the first part. You dev do remember that? I see, I see. I also feel like that is true. I just wanted to be sure, double check. But it should be fine. Smile. Dude, when did I drop another 500 frames? Why do we keep dropping frames today? Oh, I'm doing a shit ton of damage. That's right, the bosses do have less health for True Arena, but like I forgot how much of a difference it was here. Or just the arena in general. Ooh, that was close. A little risky. Also, I don't know why I didn't just guard. Force of habit. You take this in. I'm just gonna use it out here. Whatever. That's fine. They ditched the platform so you can't. I see, I see. Bro, so much of his health off of that. Not quite to the second phase. You know, a lot. Wrong game, right? Construct Blossom clears. I'm not sure if I agree with that, but it's pretty good. The better game. I'm not sure if I agree with that, but it's pretty good. First said truth nuke. I don't remember that being part of your list. Looks around. You love creating conflict. I mean, I guess it works when one of your allies in this fight is LARPer Supreme. Oh, does no hit Magalore Phase 2 have to be during the main campaign? I don't think I didn't get that achievement. There should be an AFK timer for when you spam Leaf Shield. Looks around. I think it's called the timer. That's already there. Because it's not like the optimal thing for damage. Player 1 can now select characters other than Kirby in the true arena. Yo, there's Galactonite. He's there. He's there. It's not just a random boss fight. He's in the audience. Who the fuck is Yellow Kirby? What doesn't know about Yellow Kirby? Who do you think is player 2 when they want to play Kirby? Kibi. Let's relax. Yellow Kirby and Kibi, two different guys. Kibi's appearances are few and far between. As far as we know. Maybe internally they're like, oh yeah, Yellow Kirby, that's Kibi. Definitely not in Amazing Mirror. Yellow Kirby in Amazing Mirror is definitely just Yellow Kirby. But as far as we know, the only appearance of Kibi is Dream Course. And the color palette in Kirby's Dream Buffet is named after Kibi. I believe. If I'm remembering correctly. I think that's true. That sounds right in my head. Right, Loki looking like Kibi. Okay, now the question is, I could go for the true arena with one of the other characters. Or I could swap games. How long have I been streaming? 2 hours? Call you irrelevant and always number 2 and broke and homeless and broke. What's around? We'll give this a shot. For the one time. I like how they still put you in that room as if you can get copy abilities. Nice. Already getting hit because I fucked up a dash attack. Did not mean the dash attack there. Dash attack? Yes. because you have an attack while running. So dash attack is a simple shorthand way to say it in a way that is understandable to everybody in the chat, I think. Makes sense. So cute, bro. Why did this game have to be set out to die? Cream buffet? Yeah. I don't know. Oh. I forgot that would hurt me. Okay, let me... let me look at this image though. That's pro. That's Kibi. That's Kibi yellow. Is Banamon a Kirby species? I don't know what bro's deal is. That thing just is weird. A freaky frog. It's like anti-Kirby in Link's Awakening. Oh. Nice no hit, nice no hit. That was dumb. I got greedy. Shout out dash attack with hammer. It's kind of broken. Thought I wasn't gonna get it across there. Hammer dash attack so good. Bruh, I missed. Can you destroy these? I don't think so. I don't know how I didn't take damage there. But I'm not complaining. I'm just a little confused. These guys are a little dangerous. But I understand them better now. Nice. What Kirby game has my favorite fights? That's a good question. I don't know. Favorite fights. This game has really good ones, same as Robobot. Forgotten Land stands out a lot just because that's the only 3D game. Amazing Mirror fights are really funny because a lot of them can end in like 2 seconds if you have the right ability. But there's also some actually cool fights in there. Like the Meta Knight fight in Amazing Mirror is probably my favorite execution of fighting Meta Knight in the series. Which, on a technical level, it's probably not that crazy. Like, if I'm looking at it objectively. I just like how they do the lead up to the Meta Knight boss fight and the fight itself. It's cool. It's simple, but I like it. Forgotten Land kinda got some nutty fights. It's true. There's only one real boss fight in the game, but the one real boss fight in Kirby Canvas Curse is really good. Speaking of, I should play that game soon. Replay it. Been a long time. It's like the Kirby game I haven't played in the longest time. You know what? Since I haven't used one in a while, let me just pop one of those tomatoes. Definitely doing better this time around on getting hit. I figured I would, since I just did the true arena, so like the bosses are fresher in my mind. And I gotta be more careful when I don't have invincible guard. Yeah, Canvas Curse is pretty awesome. If y'all haven't played that game and have the means to do so, can't go wrong with some Canvas Curse. With my recent revelation that I can actually play Star Fox Command with a drawing tablet on the computer, I was like, wait, why can't I play Canvas Curse like this either? It would probably be fine. Or maybe I would also stream that game pretty soon. Smile. But it's different. I mean, a lot of Kirby games are. What's the problem? Ooh. Okay. I can't believe Zerf hates when things are different. GG. Other ones you... Oops! My dash! Didn't come out. You've only played Superstar, Ultra, and Robobot? Bruh. In this LARP. That's crazy. I know you played Air Riders, or... Looks around. Looks at LARP. That did a lot of damage, hello? You didn't play those games? Haha. Pink. And then you lean. And he does a little hop. Thought that hit me for a sec. Oh my god, what a dumb way to get hit. That time I didn't mean to dash. That was my fault. Getting hit in too many dumb ways. It's him. It's the knight. Galacta Knight. Definitely playing this fight more recklessly. Definitely going by faster. I got big damage with my hammer. Oh, come on. But there we go. Come on, you totally hit it. Come on, I'm passing through it, bro. Look at this. EG. I think I did less damage than all the leaf uppercuts during that part. It's kind of crazy, actually. There we go. Started the second phase at around the same point though. Ah, did my dash attack a smidge too early? Serp is the vessel for Magalore. Yeah, 5 minutes faster. That's go DDD. You were gonna type don't get hit for 100 gift subs? But I was kind of gaming, so you got nervous. I definitely would have been a little more careful there if you said 100 gift subs don't get hit. I didn't get hit last time either. That guy's easy. That guy's actually easier than like multiple bosses in this game. I think. But yeah, that's everything. I think it's the only achievement I'm missing in the main set. The no damage Magalore during like the regular version of the fight. I think that's true. Oh, that's kind of that's bugging me. Now I'm like, ooh, should I go get it? Looks alright. Gotta go through because I gotta fight Landia again. and then you gotta fight, and then you gotta go do another dimension, and then the first phase of the fight. And he just has more health in general, so it takes longer. Looks around. Good stream. This wasn't even the only thing I was planning on streaming today. Final. I have spent longer on this game than I expected, and now I'm spending more time on it. There's no limit to your love. Dangerous dinner. The only thing that might be annoying about Megalore Phase 2, well, not the only thing, because you have to, like, you don't start that phase with an ability because of how the fight progression works. Dude, I don't know if I've ever seen this screen in my life, if I'm being honest with you. Because if I'm ever playing this game, I'm just, like, going through the whole game, you know? What the fuck? I didn't know they did this. Okay, so I don't need to do the Landia fight, at least. Power of retro achievements? I guess so. Seen it before because you would replay the finale. Yeah, if I wanted to fight the bosses, or just play this game in general, I would either just play the arena or just start from the beginning. On a fresh file. A little charging. They got rid of my charge. I like never use this tackle move. Ow. Yeah, I used it and I got hit. GG. What? Oh yeah, I guess it does explode into projectiles. Give me that one up. Surely I won't need to retry this many times in order to no-hit phase 2. Smile? Oh, it changes the food it would drop to stars if you haven't taken damage. Cool. Oh. Silly me. Elemental. Ow! He got hit. What's up, Elemental? Good morning. I already beat the game, but we're running the final boss back because there's a no-hit achievement that I want to get. It's the last one I'm missing. I can take Hammer into this, right? Chill. Can I skip this? Looks around. Had to do what I just did with DDD, but again. Good. Greg. What's up, Greg? I'm gonna get hit. Okay, never mind. That was enough damage. Not enough sleep to last until tomorrow. Just in time for Torture Magalore Wednesday. We are torturing him. This is like the 4th time I'm killing him. Because we beat the game earlier. And then we did the True Arena. And then we did the True Arena again with a character that's not Kirby. And the last achievement I'm missing for my retro achievements is no hit on Magalore Soul. And you have to do it during the story version of the fight specifically. Because otherwise I would have done it already during the True Arena. Ow. I don't think it specifies that either, which is kind of annoying. Because I was like, yo, I know hit, but I didn't get the achievement. Oh. I don't know if that just missed, or you actually need to shake 3 times. You looking for Fox in the Galaxy 2 update? Was there a Galaxy 2 update? The Scallop? Can I show what happens if I don't shake? What, for the final hit? He probably just kills me. Or maybe the fight goes on longer. Well, there's the move he's charging if I just don't attack. And then do something after that. Here. New storybook edition again. Looking. It's gonna be the thing that we're talking about. That the people who were talking about them ruining Peak Yuri are gonna get mad about. Smile. Bro, why do we keep missing? This is how Star Fox is gonna be announced. Could you imagine? I am kind of curious. Does he just do this forever? Oh. Okay. I'm not shaking. I figured something like this would happen. Not too surprising. Kirby, you shouldn't do all that extra flair again. You fucked up ore farming the first time. You just dropped a... We getting the last minute end of month Mario Galaxy 2 update. But looks for my Star Fox. Looks alright. They do anything on a random night, bro. What happened? You went to heat up food. There's a Mario Galaxy 2 update apparently with new storybook. Ooh, give me the hammer, give me the hammer, give me the hammer. Wait, what do I end up getting here? Yes! Does it involve Mario movie stuff? ABK! The fact that, yeah, like, the fact that it could include Star Fox stuff in it, like, I would... that's the viable thing to happen is kind of ridiculous. Oh, okay. Then you get the Grand Hammer, the Icy Grand Hammer. Ah, G fucking G. Oops. It's fine, it's fine. It starts at this phase of the fight. No, he's not giving me a hammer this time. No. Apparently, it's just an epilogue to Galaxy Galaxy 2's new storybook, and also Galaxy 1's storybook. Movie lore heads we lost. Wii? Like Nintendo Wii? Why? I'm a fucking idiot. I knew the blocking doesn't count for this. Hehe. Huh. I don't know if I've ever gotten an ability mix in this game before. It's interesting that that's not an achievement, because I think it is in all the other games I've played that have abilities. Oh my god. What am I doing? Maybe no ability. Unless he gives me hammer, maybe no ability is just the way to go. Well, I don't know. I could just be bad at the game. Ah, he gave me hammer the first time and I fucking blew it. Ah, GG. Why am I jumping? Wrong one. Wrong pattern. God damn it. What am I doing? This silhouette looks kind of familiar. Looks around. Ah. Why do I keep getting hit by like the corner spawn for those? It sucks. Man, the first attempt was the run for it. So actually, wait, what abilities are here? What am I doing? It's a no-hit, not no ability. I'm such a fat fucking Chad. Which side are you attacking first? Over here. You get to see me shake a little bit the whole time because I'm using Spark. Ooh. Ugh. Oh, that didn't hit you. Fuck you. Mastered. You have mastered Kirby's Return to Dreamland. There we go. Oh, because I was being an idiot trying to no ability into the fight. I was like, wait a minute, they give me Spark right before. Like, one of the easiest abilities to do it. To do this with. No. What's up, bro? What's up, dude? Who was here? Who bumped into my mic? I'll let the ending play out again. Now that I'm done with this game for real. For my retro points. Not you. Look around. I'm being notified on Discord to change setting in the server. How do I change this? Wait, I am in the wrong place. Am I? No. Will it let me if I'm in streamer mode? I'm muting you? No, that's not what I'm talking about. Kind of crazy Megalore got away with it. I mean, I'm sure anybody in the Kirbyverse, if they die, go to hell, and then come back to life, as long as they don't try to kill everybody a second time, they could probably all get away with it. But I think a lot of these characters that we send to hell would try to kill everybody for a second time if they climb out of hell. Why doesn't this let me? What the? Hello? I was poking around the Discord server settings, and suddenly it says, "Looks like Discord just crashed." Bruh. Magolor getting smoked by the Grand Hammer. This freaking idiot. This dude. How long did this master take? Oops. No. Profile. 17 hours and 28 minutes. What's up, Bray? Why are you going, Brett? Need Trip to beat me in points? Why do you need Trip to beat me, bro? What's up, Bray? What's up, dude? Alright, now to beat the true arena with every other ability and character. Smile. I'm not gonna do that right now. Never responded to your ask earlier. What did you ask? We can watch the 100% movie, bruh. We already did. But we can run it back, it's short. This is where Bright goes. Ah, I watched it. I am a Kirby master. I've played this game because I watched Hugo_nomics. Oh, why are you saying oh? What's up? That butt looks at you. Bright's so real for that? Oh my god. Looks around. Yo. I wanna... Is there a shuffle? I don't think there's a shuffle. It's just you play a song. And then it plays forever, I guess. But I am gonna be back when the stream's not over. I did initially plan to play something else, and we're still gonna play something else, even if we spent a little longer on Kirby than I expected to. Let me... This song is great, but, you know, I'd be stepping away for a while. Let me pick a song that maybe is a little more appropriate for the vibes. Nutty Noon. We gotta find one. I don't know what the numbers are. Let's go with this one. Play the Dinky Waddle Doo song. Bruh. Okay, I'm gonna be back. Oh, and then we'll switch gears to not Kirby once I return. And let me run my ads and all that, you know. I will return. Not too much, Bright.
Hey, Stinky!
Hello. I'm back. Hi Rhino, what's up? You know, I realized while I was gone, my OBS setup for the game that we're about to be switching to, I might have messed up a little and made it suboptimal as far as being comfortable for me to play and also an optimal viewing experience. I need to like check that it's correct. Which the game I'm alluding to, I brought it up a bunch recently. Y'all can probably figure it out. I'm talking about Star Fox Command, funny touchscreen game. Let me do something here. Hold on. Did I set this up properly? Mike, chill. What's up, Mike? Wait, is this? Why does it look like this? Hello? Is it because... No, what the fuck? How did that happen? Hold on, I'm troubleshooting my stream setup. I could have sworn. Why is this messed up? I'm a little confused as to how that happened. It's not filling the space properly somehow. Even though I know I did this. What I thought to be correctly. I guess not. Okay, do that. Size this like that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. All my pixels are all off. How did this happen? I set this up earlier, and it was fine. Okay. I think we're fine now. Wait, let me think about this. No, yeah, it should be good. Everything. I didn't set it up incorrectly, but it might be a little more awkward for me to play than I initially realized. For reasons that will become apparent. Once I switch to the game here. Okay, let me close Kirby. Did my... Oh, I think my Wiimote disconnected from the game. Okay, we're just gonna... Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this. We're gonna switch to the game. And I'm just gonna close Kirby. We got multiple things open. Smile. Unmute that. Am I crazy? Wait, what? How did this... Why isn't this the right size? How does this keep happening? There. Slippy in the back there. That sure is him. These designs are kind of hideous. Sorry if you like them. I don't really like how the characters look in this game, generally speaking. It looks really, really goofy. So... but yeah. Like I've been talking about recently, I tried this game out with a drawing tablet on the computer with this little drawing tablet. This isn't even the main one I use now for drawing. This one's really old. I bought this like, when did I buy this? Like 8 years ago, almost. It's really tiny. It looks so tiny. This shit gets the job done though. This thing was holding it down. When my second drawing tablet broke and just wasn't working at all anymore, and I was waiting for the new one, this one was holding it down. It still works. Yeah. This is what I've been using to play this game recently. And it's kind of funny, because I was like, maybe this game isn't so bad. I'm kind of having fun with it. The last level I did, I booted this game up again last night to play one more level. It was the last route, or the last level in the route I was doing. That couple kind of fucking sucked. There was some really annoying enemies paired with uh pilots that were not the best for taking out those enemies. And then I kind of hated the final boss of that route. And apparently it's a fight that you play multiple times in this game. So I'm like, looks around. Maybe this game is still a little chopped, even if I've been enjoying more of it more than usual. But yeah, let's get into it. We're starting a new game. Years ago, a scientist named Dr. Andros became obsessed with controlling the Lilat system. He launched wave after wave of attack fighters from the remote planet of Venom and ordered them to strike planet Corneria, the fourth planet of the Lighthouse system. However, 4 brave pilots who made up a squadron known as Star Fox finally put an end to the Doctor's mad ambitions. Andros himself was defeated by the leader of Star Fox, a brilliant pilot named Fox McCloud. In the time that followed, Venom became known as a quarantine planet due to the reputation and the frequent patrols carried out by members of the Cornerian military. It has been years since anyone has set foot on the planet's surface. It's a little quick. But after a period of quiet, Venom struck back with devastating attacks on the Lilat system. Any and all attempts at resistance were brushed aside, and soon all cities came under the grip of this new terrifying enemy. The occupiers were known as the Anglers and operated under the control of the Angler Emperor. Their headquarters were located in the toxic Venom Sea in a vast ocean so inhospitable that it was believed that no living things could live there, something like that. The members of Star Fox, the heroic and famous squadron that had come to Lilat's aid in her hour of need, had disbanded. Each pilot was living a new life, and it would prove a difficult task to bring the former team members back together. Fox McCloud, the team's leader, was wandering the galaxy with his friend Rob, a navigation robot that he inherited after his father's passing. Fox used this time to tie up loose ends, and also ponder. Oh my god, I missed that bit. The Cornerian military hero General Pepper fell ill and could no longer lead as he once did. He recommended that Peppy Hare, Star Fox team member and father figure to Fox, be promoted and give command to everybody else. Brash pilot Falco Lombardi lived as a loner. He drifted from job to job, searching for the same thrill he felt as a member of Star Fox, but his existence was mostly an empty one, something that annoyed him. Look at that Harwing is hideous. Technical brains behind the team, and Fox's closest friend was the good-natured Slippy Toad. Slippy met and fell in love with a girl named Amanda and decided to leave the world of flying and start a new life with his beloved fiancée. Starwolf, the true rivals of Star Fox, continued to be involved in dirty dealings. Their work soon caught the attention of the Cornerian military, who put a massive bounty on their heads. And finally, Crystal, the lone female of the group, weird way to put it, she had fought beside Fox and fell in love with him. Much against her better judgment and professional concern, her love was returned, however, and the two promised to remain together always. But Fox was quite wary of the danger that haunted pilots in the elite Star Fox squadron, and he eventually forced Crystal to leave the team. Heartbroken and ashamed, she fled from Fox and vanished soon after. No one knows what became of her. Now, the past has come to haunt them all. Unwilling or unable to face his former team, Fox has chosen to take the entire Angler Armada by himself. Can he do it? Will the team put aside their differences and reunite? All Lila waits for an answer or something, I think. You know, I wasn't really planning on reading all that, and it was kind of faster than I remember it being, but you know, that's the setup for this game. Miyamoto was kind of true for rebooting this shit. This game's story in general, all the different routes and stuff, it's like funny melodrama, but it also just kind of sucks. Like, what are we doing? Oh, I gotta take a drink of water. You don't think we redeemed that? That's not a redemption exclusive action for me to take. Advent. Okay, let me, since it's just gonna show the map, let me put this on the screen so y'all can actually read it. I kept it the other way because before, you know, it was showing the fun images. I had to keep that on the big screen. But now we can do this. Yeah, Corneria is under attack. Angler's problem. Set a course to Corneria. It would be like if we're playing Sims. No. I am not your Sim. Go buy Tomodachi Life if you want to do that. That game's pretty fun. It's a little, it's a little fun. Destroy enemies to find your cores. How to collect the cores. Barrel roll lets you collect items in this game. Pretty nifty. You love Tomodachi Life? Hell yeah. Dive in. I don't want to do training. We've entered orbit. This whole bit is just, for the most part, talking about how the game works. This is why I had to second guess myself with how I set up the screens. Because normally, I have it set up so that the two screens are the same size horizontally next to each other for me. And I do all the touch stuff on the left side of the screen. Because it's just a little more convenient for where I place my hand on the tablet. It feels a little more comfortable. But for you guys to get the touchscreen stuff, the this map, I had to set it up so that I can like swap the screens, you know, with a button. Because right now, this isn't really that relevant. This is the top screen, this is the big screen. This is the more interesting thing to look at. Which means it's on my right now, which is a little less comfortable. Which is fine for these map bits, because this isn't the action. Bro, they're telling me I'm taking too long. Just play the game. But yeah. I do this, blah blah, yeah, turn one goes. Yeah, this is a freaking turn-based game. If anybody didn't know. Take your turn on the map. And then it does this. These are the encounters that you run into on any given turn. And now I'm gonna swap the screens again. As the bottom, the bottom screen is like how you control the game, but that's not where the action is. It's a mini map. And you gotta do everything except for shoot with the touchscreen. Which sounds insane, but I think it actually works pretty well. Shoot is like every button on the DS. It's both bumpers, it's all the face buttons, it's the D-pad. All of that is shoot. It's a funny game, the Star Fox Command. But yeah, this is basically the entire gameplay loop of the game. You do the map, you get encounters, you fight enemies in all range mode. You know, a couple of things. There's more things to mix it up as you get going, playing more of the game, but it's basically the idea. And it works shockingly well with a drawing tablet. And everything's time limited. Every encounter, you only have so many turns. Get every enemy. Gotta barrel roll projectiles to get more time. It's just item pickups to increase time as well. And then you gotta barrel roll into motherships to kill them. Which is kind of funny. I was like, no way that would work. But, you know, sure, whatever, man. Off the screens. Okay. Do I have missiles? No, I have to... Wait. I need these enemies to relax a little. Okay. Okay, I definitely killed that guy with a barrel. I keep being like uncertain what's effective, like what a barrel roll, if they can kill enemies or do damage to enemies, and it seems inconsistent, like it's dependent on the enemy, but definitely killed that guy with a barrel roll. But imagine this, but as a pick 3 roguelike. Looks around. Scratches my chin. Depending on how they execute it, I think a roguelike Star Fox could be pretty cool. So much of these games is like, you replay them a bunch, and then different things happen. Depends on the game, obviously. Like, this game has multiple routes depending on just story options. 64, obviously, it's based on how you do in the level, like what you do. But you know, they could do something. Oh, I forgot to swap my screens there. Yeah, it's fine. Where's the thing I need to kill? Still can't believe they used the Area 6 theme for like all the motherships, so you end up hearing the song a lot over the course of a playthrough. That's like the one big climactic level in 64. It's right before Venom 2. Bro, why am I at 2,000 dropped frames? Why have I dropped so many frames today? What the fuck? All enemy cores have been collected. Ooh. Semi-unrelated, but trying to get the gold medal in the first level of Assault. It's kind of stressing you out. What are you gonna need to do for the other ones? I feel like they all feel pretty similar in difficulty for the most part, other than the last level. So like once you figure out the you know how the score system really works, it's like I understand it now. And it is a bit different for the R-Wing stuff versus the ground stuff. I think the R-Wings gold medals might be harder compared to the ground stuff, and there's more ground stuff in comparison. So, you know. Yeah, I want to keep it up here. Their ships are impervious to corrosion. As you can see, I've already done a couple playthroughs. Like I mentioned earlier, I'm gonna pick Where is Falco? You saw in Sargasso and Saria, you can just grind the sky areas forever. Can you really just grind them forever? I suppose that would make it, if you can, it would technically be easy, but it might take forever. So I don't know. Considering how the combat, or not the combo system, how that works. City's been occupied, overrun by angler forces. Right. I think it's really funny that because of how like the story and just the combat scenarios work in general, this is a Rob game. You're following the perspective of Rob. Sometimes you're just not following Fox anymore, but Rob is still there. It's like I'm playing as Rob effectively. Let's see. Do these guys won't fly over red, do they? I don't think so. Should I go for this enemy? I guess if it follows me, it follows me. Otherwise, we'll shoot it down with a missile next turn. It did not follow me. Okay. Oh, come on, why didn't that work? Hello? Wait, this seems kind of hideous. I have to intercept that missile. Okay. Do I end up fighting the missile from here? I'm not sure. I guess we'll find out. I do. Guys, look, on-rail sections. This is pretty much the only on-rail stuff in the game. It's just you follow some missiles and then you shoot them down and it's GG. Technically not the only thing that's on rails. Bill! It's him. Okay, you do that. Actually, no. You're gonna... Oops. Throw this enemy with this thing. Let's do the Falco stuff first. And then we get to play as Bill. Where did they go? There's one. And the last one. Oh my god, who hit me? Bleh. These guys got chunky health. Do I think there's any hope for tomorrow? Or did Golden Week fuck it? I don't think it's impossible, but to say that it's likely would be a bit of an overstatement, I think. But you never know. For all we know, it could happen to the surprise of everybody. And then Nate the Hate posts his guy leaning back in chair image. So I don't know. Bill! Oh, Bill doesn't have a lock on. I hate when they don't have a lock-on. It's fine. But he does have, like, seemingly regular lasers. They might be stronger than, like, Falco's, for example. And they're doubles, so that's something. Yeah, everybody having their own ship with unique attributes is pretty cool, even if some of the attributes aren't my favorite. It is nice that they all have unique ships. And then you look at the design of Lucy Hare's ship, and you're like, looks around. Okay. uh, but you know, it's cool. It's cool. Oh, I forgot to switch my screens there again. I'm fucking it up. My optimal viewer experience. My fault. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. This game sure is a little wacky, to say the least. But yeah, there's cool stuff about it. Goodbye, Bill. Hold on, let me... What is this? What the... Am I being pranked? What? Suddenly, I doesn't appear like I can click on anything? Looks around. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh my god, did that fuck up the sizing on the screen? Oh. Why can't I click on anything all of a sudden? Looks around. Like, I can't click in the game. I just tried clicking outside of the game for a second, and now just nothing works. I can move my mouse around. You can see when I move it over the screen. Has my cursor always been being captured? I can't change it because I can't click on anything. Well, this is a problem. Uh, oh, this, this. I'm so fucking scared. Are you serious? Oh, there's that one away. Say hi to Dottler, everybody. Where did my Metroid go? It's not Dottler's fault, right? Maybe if you could try to help me fix my issues. That would be appreciated instead of insulting Dottler for no fucking reason. Bro, I'm trapped. I can't click things. I can't. What do I do? What happened? There's like a key being pressed on my keyboard that I don't realize. Press tab on something. Yeah, you can shoot him, Soup. Wait! Guys. What could I possibly do to fix this without just, like, turning off my PC? What if I unplug this and then plug it back in? I don't know why that made RetroArch, like... Whoa! Whoa! Are we back? Did my stupid tablet try to take over my computer? What happened? Whatever. It works again. I don't know what just happened. Please hold. Please hold. I do want to... I clicked on something else for a reason. Okay. Okay. It is bright. Rob has located Crystal. He's part of Star Wolf. Finicky with USB stuff. Yeah, I can tell. Given the fact that it's been funny with multiple controllers. Took out like 5,000 guys. Yeah, bro. Flying through Sector X. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Can't have your Razer Tartarus plugged in? Or what the fuck? What is your device? Why is it going so crazy that it's gotta be called Tartarus? That's crazy. Might just take some USB stuff as controllers and have them default to it before your actual controller. What do I even have plugged in? Do I have a controller plugged in? I have my Switch Pro controller plugged in. And a bunch of other miscellaneous USB devices. But I'm currently, for this game, only using this tablet and my keyboard. You thought he was calling Crystal a Chad? That'd be crazy. Falco's decision. Likely destination, Sector X. OMG, bruh. Damn. Why is he yelling? There's a lot of stuff to do. Solo characters. Surely somebody else shows up partway through this mission. Looks around. Just like Bill did last time. I'm just gonna go away. Kill that guy. Okay. No way that guy didn't see Falco and just ignored me. Bruh. Oh, the game is frozen! Ah! Wait, no, it's just the one screen that's frozen. The top screen is fine. Why is the bottom screen frozen? Hi, Advent. What's up? Hold on. Damn, it's still on like the ranking screen. It's been frozen for a while. First time command viewer? Bruh. Hold on, is it this one? No, it's this. This. Yeah, let me make it not capture cursor. Oh, disabling that, fix that. Okay. Okay. There's already an on-screen cursor for the emulator anyway. So, and it doesn't need my cursor too. First time command viewer. Okay, I think the game is working now. I hope. Everything looks good. Yeah, that screen had been broken for a while. I just didn't realize. Ow. That did so much damage. Do you heal me? Of course not. That's one thing about this game. A lot of things do a lot of damage, and it's scary. You'll be shot down if you miss a beacon. I missed one of the early ones, like one time, just because I accidentally veered one way. I wasn't super used to the tablet controls, and I just died instantly. I was like, why did that kill me? That doesn't look like it should kill me. It looked goofy. Surely somebody shows up over here, right? Because what do you mean there's a missile all the way over there? Looks around, nobody showed up. Because I don't think... Yeah, you can't shoot the missiles with missiles. Okay, I guess we're doubling back as a precaution, because I don't know if somebody shows up over there. Forgot to swap my screen, but yeah, I just went from the top, middle to the left. Ow. Okay, you're just gonna get bombed. GG. Oh, and it dropped a bomb too. Perfect. Cat! She looks so different in this game. Well, I've always thought, like, why does she look so... Oh wait, let me do this. Kinda don't like that. Yeah, I'm not crazy about this design, to put it lightly. These models, man. Look at this cat portrait. This shit looks stupid, bro. This fucking game. Okay. Can you reach the missile? Are these asteroids? I don't know if she gets that. But I kind of want to leave it to her. Oh! Bro, the asteroid disruption is really annoying. Sometimes the line ends up straighter. But it's like random. Like, you know. Okay. I should have left it like I had it that one time. I don't know if that's gonna work. We're gonna pray that it is. And go this way with Falco. And if I lose this turn, well, GG. We're playing the level again. It's kinda not that close, but that might be close enough. The hitbox is fairly generous. Okay, okay. It worked, it worked. Now hopefully her uh her projectile doesn't suck for this. Oh my god, there's a fucking pop-up on the corner of my monitor. Okay, it went away. The fuck, playable Robert? Kind of, technically, not really. The extent of playing as Rob is you can tap on the hold on. You can tap on the Great Fox, which is where Rob is situated, and if you have missiles, you can highlight an enemy and bink. Well, this missile's gonna run into Falco, and now we got these freaking asteroids to fly through with Cat. Whatever, that's good enough. This is your last turn. It's okay. We're gonna destroy 2 enemy bases. If I can, like, hit this. That's gonna be awesome. Let's play Falco first. Gotta target 6 of these wedge things. Awful wedge shape. I only got 1 of those? You joshing me? Wait. Totally turned in the wrong direction. How am I not? Okay, there we go. I don't know if I was playing, but there were some demons on City Trial yesterday. Was there like a particular reason, or did you just happen to run into some demons? What happened? The ladder? The matches were insane? I see. Yeah, I was not playing. Ow. Where's the last guy? Way over here. What is the song? I liked that the beginning of it was like her jingle. I wasn't paying attention with Bill, but it probably did a similar thing. The jingle that plays when he shows up. Come on. There we go. Why didn't they change Cat's design so much in this game? Bill also looks different than it usually does, but the degree to which Cat changed is like, what? This is a different character. Oh, I forgot. You're an idiot, Falco. GG, Falco. Can you say something that might go against the vibes of the stream? I'm so fucking scared. What's up, Mike? It's not very nice, Falco. Tin Man. This game looks kind of bad. Do you mean just like generally speaking or just aesthetically? Smile. Aesthetically, it's fine, especially the gameplay looks quite nice for DS. You thought my square was a bug on your monitor? My stylus stand-in. Hee. I think I want to do this one. I did look like at a route chart. This game's kind of funny. You can end up to some of the endings in like multiple different ways, and I'm like, oh, I don't want to accidentally end up at the same endings a million times. So yeah, I do want to go to 2 right now. Looks around. Bro, Team Suckfox is so bad. That sucks. No pun intended. That's really bad. Oh my god. This game is definitely a little chopped. For sure. You can't be here, you're dead. He's gonna leave Star Wolf be because they were allies. Looks around. What's up, admin? Why are you scratching your forehead? This level looks hideous. Look at all these asteroids I gotta fly through. A lot of enemies. I guess we'll go around this way. Try to... This enemy will probably notice me. We'll get this missile. Why is Pigma sucking Fox? He called the Team Suck Fox. That's all. I thought this enemy wasn't gonna notice me for a second. I was gonna be pressed. A lot of bubbles surrounding this enemy. What are these? Coins? They heal me. Have I seen those before? At like another level? On the reactions to his movie designs, you think we're all on Team Suck Fox? It sure does seem like a lot of people are in that camp. Oh my god, are you serious? Oh wait. Okay, there we go. Ugh. How much damage will this do? Not enough. I am in grave danger though. Oh, that didn't kill. Oh, I need that healing. Okay. I got a lot of time off of that. A lot of time bonus. What you were saying before, the game just kind of looks annoying to play with how short the missions are. It is definitely a very repetitive gameplay loop. You can see yourself getting annoyed with the constant back and forth. Understandable. I mean, I've tried playing this game multiple times, and most of the times my takeaway has been like, this game's not very good. So I get it, for sure. I don't know what it is about this latest playthrough. Why? I think part of it is I like playing it more on the computer compared to the DS for some reason. But yeah, definitely not gonna be a game for everybody. But the things it does, there are things it does that I think are pretty cool and fun, even if it does get very samey, kind of quick. It's definitely a short bursts kind of game. Like if you try playing the whole thing to back, it's gonna get annoying for sure. And some of these encounters like I mentioned earlier, some combinations of enemy encounters and the characters you're using just kind of suck balls. Like, oh my god, this is a really annoying fight, depending on what's going on in the game. What do I want to do here? I think I'm just gonna, like, not move, really. Just intercept this missile and then go to the one down here. Cat. Thank God. Okay. This thing's gonna get destroyed by this. You're gonna intercept these enemies and this missile. Probably that works. Do that. Alpha's gonna take care of these guys. Well, maybe I should have checked what enemies Cat was gonna run into. That is a thing you can do. You can tap on the icons and see what they are. It shows you. If they did have a missile, I could have taken out something that's on the annoying side. Why is this thing like not taking that much damage? My screen sizes got fucked up on OBS a little bit somehow, I'm noticing. Don't know how that happened. It's not right. I can tell that much. Okay, yeah, like these enemies I should have taken out with Rob. I hate these things. Especially when there's a bunch of them. Come on. Okay, healed me, thank God. If it lets me get a bunch of locks like this, it's not so bad. Okay, yeah. Okay, there's definitely worse things. Ah! Why did that do no damage? Why are all my shots being deflected? What? What do you mean I died to that? Does Cat ship have like no defense? Oh my god. Okay. I can like reach the missile. before it hits the great box there, right? Surely. Otherwise, this encounter is a waste of time. Nice. This is your last turn. Surely Cat reaches this this missile, right? Actually, do you reach this health? I want you to get more health. Okay. Now I need to make sure I don't fuck up, because if I fuck this up, it's GG. Okay. I did well to get this far. Pigma. Alright, now who to fight this thing with? Cat's at full health, has bombs. I'll do that. Why does she look like that? I don't know, bro. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh, I see. This is a silly gimmick. What does happen now? Do I gotta kill you? What the fuck was that? Bruh. Stop moving around so much, man. Bro! Ah. I think this was one of the, well, maybe not this specific ending, unless this is the only ending where you fight Pigma. But I feel like I fought this when I was younger. Because I never did get every ending in this game, because, you know. Wasn't the craziest about it. Every time I tried playing, I was like, ah, looks around. But this time I might actually go for every ending. If not right away, over time, within the next few months. Mission complete. And I get score, new record, save, Pigma's revenge. Tell him Falco sent you. Bro, we killed Pigma. Crystal and Starwolf helped wipe out the Angler forces. There's a limit to how late even you can be. GG, Falco. Flippy's getting married. Oh, is this when Falco says the thing? They're gonna be there, okay. A big lame Falco is ending. Bruh, come on, Falco. Damn. Where did the Great Fox go? It just left the map. Falco is consumed with rage. If all had gone to plan, he, Fox, and all the rest would be heroes. Rit? Right? I'm not sure how you say this word. Writ large upon, no, yeah, it's writ, like written large, writ large upon a galactic stage, reveling in endless retellings of their victory. Instead, fate has seen fit to ostracize Falco from the Star Fox squadron. Bruh. I don't think that's true. I think he did this to himself. They wanted him to go to the wedding. And then, just when things were bleakest, Falco got a message from Camp Monroe. Forget those losers, grab a couple of friends, and form a new squad. Falco was usually too stubborn to heed advice, but this message came at the right time. Falco took Kat up on her offer, and they went hunting for a third pilot, eventually finding their man, an elite Cornerian pilot named Dash. Together the three of them formed Star Falco, a unit that rivaled even Star Fox. Yo, Star Falco! Star Falco! That's so stupid. Sure, man. Miyamoto is going to hell? What do you mean? Credits. Which screen should I have up as the one with the names? James McLaren. Sounds familiar. That was not when Falco said the line. Woo, we reached an ending. That's 3 out of 9 I've gotten. I got 2 beforehand. My own time. which, you know, I don't think I'm gonna stream all the rest of this game. But I'll probably stream this game at least one more time at some point. A dedicated Star Fox command stream. It won't be next time, because next time, that's when the, I've been saying I'm gonna stream Air Riders, because of the event that's happening soon. But also, there's a Tetris 99 event happening, so you know what that means. Gotta start with a little Tetris, and then some Kirby. And we'll do a paddock, once I get the event stuff. Star Fox Switch 2 analysis stream, true. If it happens soon, they want to reveal the game on Saturday, right? Theoretically, we're not done with April yet. It might happen tomorrow. And the idea is that if there's a Star Fox announcement, I'm hitting the emergency stream button. So if that gets announced tomorrow, by some miracle, I will boot up. That would be the next stream. But if not, then the next for real planned stream that's gonna happen will be Saturday, playing Tetris and Kirby. You sure have played a lot of Star Fox in the month of April. I guess this is, well, if it happens tomorrow, not necessarily the last Star Fox thing we're doing. But you know, as far as hitting the stops, hitting each game, we gotta play a little bit of Command to end the month. Played Star Fox on the Super Nintendo. Then we played Star Fox 2. Then Star Fox 64. Then Star Fox Assault. Then Star Fox Zero. And now Command. We'll get the Guard. I haven't played Guard yet. And then, like I've said, don't plan on streaming adventures. Which one is the touchscreen? This one? A pilot crew to rival Star Fox. Writ. Very possible. I just don't read enough. But yeah, I don't remember seeing that. Like WRIT written out like that. Still thinking about that. The absence of the adventure stream sealed our fate. I mean, I've played it before. That's a long game. I didn't want to commit to such a long game that I don't like on stream, you know? The fact that we're playing Command right now is a little bit of a surprise. It's also out of order. So, like, you know, either way, it was gonna be out of order. But yeah, that's gonna be the stream. Bunch of Kirby. You finished mastering Return to Dreamland. That was pretty awesome. And a little bit of Star Fox, which, you know, definitely not the strongest game in the series, but it's got some neat stuff. I've warmed up a little to it. But yeah, I'm gonna send y'all all reliable. Okay. There goes. There's the raid. But like I said, next stream, unless they announce Star Fox for real this time within the next couple days, and we gotta hit the emergency stream button. Assuming that doesn't happen, which I'd love to be wrong, and it actually does happen. Yeah, the next planned stream is gonna be on Saturday, playing Tetris, playing Air Riders. They got events happening, and maybe a paddock bros, Air Riders bros. Get your games ready. Get your games ready. But until then, have a good rest of the night, everybody. Judgment Day for Nate tomorrow, for real this time. That's true. The day Nate fries. It's coming up at the end of April. We're right there. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see in like 24 hours? Less? No, not even 24, like 12. Wrong number. But yeah. That's it. Thanks for watching, everybody. Raid's about to go. Goodbye.